That was awesome. Power went out earlier. That was cool. Well, technically yesterday now. Yesterday my power went out while I was streaming. That was awesome. Stayed outside. Well, I went outside. Built a deck. Well, started building the deck. Gotta finish it. And now I'm gonna celebrate the 4th of July. Got some sun. Burnt to shit. That was cool. Ooh. And we are gonna play some Marvel Rivals. Alright. Do I need a warm up maybe? Anybody think I need a warm up? Should probably get a warm up, right? Yeah. I'm subbing. What do they got? Okay.
I was exiled from Asgard as a youth. Now, I would lay down my life to save it.
How was you guys' 4th of July?
Judge! Jury! Executioner!
Your team's capture progress has passed a halfway point.
Practically bulletproof. Lights out for Scott.
Double kill!
The lightning of Asgard returns.
Anybody? Nobody wants to tell me how their 4th of July went?
I never believed I would see this day.
What are you guys doing over here?
Our adversaries gather.
Holy shit there, bud.
It's fighting time! Let's keep fighting until we have a winner. Double kill!
What are you doing? Come on now. Come on now. Did I not do the thing? I don't think I did do the thing. There we go.
I am Asgardian, but I feel a deep kinship with the mortals of Earth.
Switch device.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Here we are, side by side once more, just like the old days.
You mean back when you used children as weapons in your crusade against mankind?
You make me sound like a terrible father when you put it like that.
Then at least we can finally
The
agree.
battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Twisted metal in ways I would
No
never
need for
dare.
scientific explanations. Just tell me what to burn.
The time has come.
Our adversary was but a scratch. It's clobbering time! Judge, jury, executioner!
So the mission area is yours to capture now.
Judge, jury, executioner!
KO! That's 3.
Maybe I should focus up.
I am barely wounded into your metal fiber. Ultra Ring Supreme! Lightning to fight!
I didn't mean to do that, but
Behold the God of Thunder!
can I get some heals? Don't keep healing me, dick. Oh man.
What battle can continue without Thor?
It's fighter time!
I like that he's not wearing shoes.
I am barely wounded.
I might have to go strange.
On power. Let us besiege it. Wait in the range of battle.
I'm gonna go strange.
Their team's capture progress has passed the
Yeah.
halfway point.
I'm opening a portal.
No, you guys don't want to do this?
Pentagram of Hurrah.
Can I hit something? Holy shit balls. Come on, man.
They've almost got it!
Again. Focus. It's clobbering time! Reign supreme.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Judge, jury, executioner! I'm doing this my way. Better already.
I'm bright like a star.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Think it's warm enough? Alright, we'll do one more. I was a substitute in that one, so we'll do one more. Yeah, my water's over there. I was like, where's my water?
The right heroes could make all the difference.
No one escapes hell.
once dreamed of a safe haven for all mutants. At last, I have made it a reality.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Dude, I can't wait for season 3. It's gonna be so good.
I'm just a man fighting for a better tomorrow.
I am glad you can see beyond your own legend. Indeed, you are just a
Now, like I said,
The battle starts in 5,
when
4, 3, 2, 1. Stop that vehicle.
when Ultron dropped that I was gonna like main him because I usually play healer. But like like genuinely I think that I am gonna main some Jean Grey, bruh.
This is real firepower! Fire!
There you go. Come on now. Come on now, boys. Come on now, boys.
Plasma? It's fighting time!
Oh, nice.
Feel the wrath of the goddess! Victory!
What am I stuck on? Magic. What up, Jaden?
Mutants always rise again.
Which one is disconnecting?
Disappear!
Couldn't remember if we had an Iron Man or they did.
30 seconds.
Time for a tactical retreat.
Hang tight. We got
You
this.
stopped them in their tracks. It's fighter time!
Victory!
Behold! Final 10 seconds.
Lure them to fire!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Can I hit something? That would be cool. Can I get in this circle? No.
Another epic victory! Big win!
Alright, we warm. We warm. Dallas is going crazy. What up, King? What up, what up? Shane.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Be wary. No timeline exists where my
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Rocket ban? Why? What up? Who was that? Claire, what up? Double Iron Man ban. Whatever. Whatever, guys.
Heroes could make all the difference.
I mean, whatever. That's fine. I would have preferred like a penny ban though. Even though I didn't vote on any of them. So,
Thank you, bro.
Round
There
one,
is only
go!
one sorcerer supreme.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Is it true that they call you Logan?
Maybe. What's it to you?
My pet wolf is named Logan. I miss him.
Sorry to hear it, darling, but I ain't no one's pet. Not in any reality.
it's funny.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, one.
Checking this place.
Our enemies are near. Good medicine.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
It's always awesome. I love getting grabbed by her.
The doctor is in.
Not a T. You know, I tell you what, Burger King tea, I mean, I've had some bad Burger King tea. But today, that was pretty nice. You do taste the tea more than you do, like, sugar.
Good old Wolverine.
Dark magic.
You stop them in their tracks. Anyone want to help? Watch me go! I am ready to put on a show.
I'm gonna have to start banning Emma.
Sorcerer Supreme lives once more.
What's ours doing? 4-1. Oh, not bad.
They've made it halfway. Stop them. I like the cold. Better stop that vehicle.
Strange and Silas, you guys should coordinate. That's 3 kills right there.
Eye of Agamotto.
Disappear.
Good medicine.
Okay, Silas, wait for you all after this Invis comes down. Pop that shit. They're all right here.
What's he saying?
The mystic arts won't fail me again.
A little help, please. I suck. Only 60 seconds left.
I am strengthened for battle.
Right there.
Your powers are mine!
I am ready to put on a show.
I sound like my out here.
Down to 30 seconds.
Batlock ult is definitely coming next. Healer, just beware. Be ready to like jump out. He's coming, I think.
I purge the darkness. I am strengthened for battle.
The final 10 seconds. I like the cold.
Foul creatures return
Batlock
to
ult
the
coming.
seas at once.
Nice.
I purge the darkness.
Good shit, boys. Come on now.
Current score is 0-0.
There we go. There we
Time
go.
to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
AK, I know you're going crazy though. How much you got?
Yeah, was gonna say they should have like 12 to
I seen you
15.
charge your ult up so quick.
When science failed me,
Yeah.
Luck was there.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Reed, you do have a plan to stop Victor, don't you, darling?
Would you still love me if I said not yet?
Of course. But I would also be extremely concerned.
As would I, my dear. As would I.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I am strengthened for battle.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Whoa. That's rough.
Hearts won't fail me
No
again.
more turrets on the back.
And this is why your army is lacking, Namor.
Girl on the right somewhere, I think. Never mind.
Good medicine.
Healer all's coming, yeah.
That's not ours. I would like some heals.
I am ready to put.
The Sorcerer Supreme lives once more.
Just noticed that is like a hover van, dude.
Final score.
Or didn't even ult.
1, 2, 0. Another epic victory. Big win.
What do you mean? You had 2 tanks. And did more than me. You got deep fried. Dude. Sheets used to do deep fried Oreos. I looked it up. Friday morning. At like 2 in the morning. My buddy's got the app, and I was talking to him at work. I was like, does Sheets still do deep fried Oreos? Got on his phone, went to the app, searched it, nothing. I was like, come on, man.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Just wanted some deep fried Oreos, bro. It's the same.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
To ban? Dude, I want to get rid of Emma, bro. Thank you. And then Penny. Emma and Penny. we're not running Groot, so that's not like that big of a deal. He's really just like a real big counter when it comes to Groot, I think. I think it's not that hard to deal with him.
Top-notch team to win this one.
Otherwise, I mean, he sucks. Like, he sucks to go against, but the DPS just need to take him out. Everybody needs to focus him, really. I mean, but we need a second tank. I'll go.
Who needs four when you got one like me?
Round one, go!
My watch. It's almost clobbering.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
A time stream reintegration device may be our only hope to mend the damage the dunes have caused.
Between the two of us, we should be able to have a working prototype in how long now?
By my estimates, 5 to 10 years.
Oh, well, suddenly the fact that time itself has gone completely haywire doesn't seem
The
so
battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
So it's basically, so the thing is basically gonna have like the same ability as
I don't think that's the welcoming committee.
Mr. Fantastic. That was cool. Which one is fucking up right now? Is it Kick, YouTube?
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Onward to my sacred home.
You're welcome. Feeling better already. Make way. Sure.
Rest easy, Ben. You've earned it.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Dude. I'm literally just trying to apply pressure and I can't get
Almost there. Don't
turned around to be able to do the things and the stuff. And we have a Mr. Fantastic, so I shouldn't be taking all of the damage.
Armed and dangerous! Again!
Can't get rid of me.
Oh man.
It's spider time! Feel the pull.
Why did it? Because I clicked the wrong button.
Benji's back, baby.
Dude, I've died like 8 times. Only 5? Okay.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I'm not doing shit for my team, dude. I've got 2,000 damage. Not even. How much? I mean, I've got almost 7,000 blocked, but still, that's... Can I?
This is real firepower!
Can I? Dude, I gotta switch. I need to switch.
Without Reed, we've got problems.
It seems we have company.
Get that vehicle moving again!
For mutant kind!
We must deliver these stats
Judge, jury, and dangerous!
Dude.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Sorry.
The Sorcerer Supreme returns.
team, enjoy the amplifier! Don't mind me, I'm just dying. Perhaps something with a bit less metal in it. I'll patch you up.
Good medicine.
What am I doing? What am I doing right now?
That's it! Don't let anything stand in
I'm not getting any value.
By the hour.
Oh, buddy.
Shields up!
I am strengthened for battle.
Disappear! This is your big chance!
Just gonna keep whipping. Whip it. Whip it. Where's whips when you need them?
Mortal pain is no match for the Sorcerer Supreme.
Whips. Whips clip that.
I am strengthened for battle.
Only 60 seconds left. Get that vehicle moving again!
By the eye of Agamotto. Of course you didn't expect us any further.
Shields up! I got your back. Down to 30 seconds.
Nice, nice, nice.
Precious time.
There we go, buddy.
Score is 3-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Time entanglement is a vexing problem, even for the Sorcerer Supreme.
Strange,
We're
don't
coming in
fret.
30 seconds.
You're doing
Stay
great.
strong.
Just don't,
Playing
you know,
like
head
shit.
dive in.
A time
And where everything's alright.
device may be our only hope to mend the
Damn, dude. 2 o'clock in the morning, and everybody's, you know, decent. Holy shit.
Oh, well, suddenly the fact that
I'll pick you back up always.
Starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
underneath my caustic exterior, I'm still pretty caustic.
Good medicine. What have you summoned now, Namor? Foul creatures, return to the seas at once. I am strengthened for battle. Leave me, darkness! Not worth wasting magic on you.
Clicking shit that I don't mean to click. Yeah, I'm doing that thing, ain't I?
A little help, please.
Wild creatures have risen from the realm below. I am strengthened.
Against the wall.
Oh, was that ours?
By the eye of Agamotto! By the eye of Agamotto!
I'll patch you up.
Mortal pain is no match for the Sorcerer Supreme. I'm opening a portal. A shortcut through space. I am strengthened.
I needed that.
Only 60 seconds left.
The Sorcerer Supreme lives once more.
Everybody group up.
This is real firepower. Pulse charge. Fire.
Hang on for just a second.
The final 10 seconds.
They wanted that bad.
Hands are shaking again. Focus.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I am strengthened for battle. By the eye of Agamotto!
Shields up.
Purge the darkness!
I'll patch you up.
I mean, we're holding them.
We stopped them in their tracks.
Okay, hold your horses. I'll deploy another beat.
Guns aren't toys, Frank, especially ones that big.
Pulse charge. Fire.
Down to 30 seconds.
Ooh, buddy. I stole that. I stole that.
Us against the world.
I'm flocking. Someone scratch my back. I'll back you up. I don't think that's what I'm gonna get.
The final 10 seconds.
Judge, jury, by the eye of Agamotto.
Final score: 3, 2, 1.
Buddy.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Am I now back in plat, dude? Or diamond? Thank you. Oh, my back hurts. Not because I'm playing well, but because my back hurts. What up, Hugo? Ooh. All right, we're back in diamond.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
What up? What up? Why are we banning Cloak and Dagger? What? Do you want healed?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm here to finish the fight that my father began. I hope I make him proud.
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
I haven't played Emma in a while, so we'll see if I can retain some.
Round 1,
I
go!
proudly wear the X, even when it clashes with my ensemble.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Mutants have reached the ultimate stage of their
Twitch skin, baby.
life forms.
Shouldn't that have earned us your respect instead of your ire?
It did,
I have chosen to help you transcend what your genetics allow.
If I wanted a glow-up deal,
The battle starts
I
in
would have
5,
just paid for it.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I suppose that helped.
Anyone willing to help? The arc has been removed from play.
You're up, little one.
This queen's reign isn't over.
Losing control.
Keep your eyes on this spot.
Turn around.
Time for some fireworks. One of Moon Knight's arms. Powering up.
This queen's reign isn't over. I suppose that helped.
I feel like I'm getting no help.
All they did was make me angrier.
Fighter to beat one.
An enchanted object.
The moon haunts you.
It's spider time!
Tremble before fast.
Fire mode.
Tremble before fast.
All they did was make me angrier.
Rest now, little one. I shall return you to the dead.
Some kings turned out to be an amoral. Mind crush! Spider-Boss. Back to my cold lord. Robot's gone now.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
We are undefeatable! Only 60 seconds left. Disappear!
Crunchy's gonna be very angry. Behind you. You expecting less?
The moon haunts you! The moon haunts you!
I'm back, and now there's hellfire to pay.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Ooh,
Only
buddy.
60 seconds left. One less on. One less problem. Down to 30 seconds.
So uninvited guests.
Disappear!
You expected less?
Anyone willing to help? The final 10 seconds.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Bionic Surge!
Come on.
Vortex Field!
I'm back, and now there's hellfire to pay.
The moon haunts you!
You were beneath me. I suppose that helped.
Tremble before power!
Double KO! That's 3!
This is for a Rocco Ultron. Every other round you
The vehicle reached a
Nice,
checkpoint.
team.
Keep up the momentum.
But your story is out.
To pursue.
You know what to do, spiders? Only 60 seconds left.
I suppose that helped.
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way. What?
Okay.
Time for some fire. Down to 30 seconds.
All they did was make me angrier.
No worries. I've got your back.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! The moon haunts you!
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do anything there.
Needed that face. The moon haunts you!
Actually, probably would have been a good idea if I walked up
The
ulting.
current score is 2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
So that I could at least stun him.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
Alright, let's lock in, figure this out, and win, team.
Round 2.
I'm
Go!
as flawless as they come, darling. The higher the pressure, the more.
Open your eyes.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Your undersea kingdom would benefit greatly from my technology.
The deep sea is not kind to those made of metal.
This body is forged from Mysterium alloy. Neither rust nor pressure are a threat to me.
I was more concerned you'd be
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the
We're
mission area.
probably needing more heals.
When will these madmen learn that reality isn't their place?
I was fine, but thank you.
Damn, dude.
This queen's reign isn't over.
When science failed me, magic was there.
My
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. Better stop that vehicle.
I can go Penny if someone else heals. I don't think we need Hulk here.
Who will rid us of Moon Knight?
Where the hell is my team at, dude?
Did you just say that? Oh,
Don't mess with the
you see the
amazing
divers?
Spider-Man!
my
Extermination!
Chance to stop them.
Where the fuck are you guys?
I suppose that helps.
Mortal pain is no match for the
They
sorcerer's
hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
No symbol of Khonshu can resist Dr. Strange. I am strengthened for battle. By the eye of Agamotto! Lead me, darkness! Follow him.
Disappear! Shield up!
Dark magic!
No worries, I got this.
I perish the
How embarrassing. I was
The doctor is in.
Better stop that vehicle. It's now or never. Stop them. No! Peasants!
my
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Final score: 2-3. Well, I expect a little more.
Yeah, then I had to switch to Strange to give our fucking Scarlet something. I thought I was getting better value out of Emma on that one, honestly. Can't get my back to crack. Oh, damn. It's gonna be rough. Did I get demoted? No. Close. I will if we lose this next one. Matty boy.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? Now, who am I gonna banish from this
Yo, guys. What's up? How you guys doing? I'm just letting them figure out what we're banning.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm just gonna sit back, relax, see how it goes.
Round one, go!
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the deck. Unlike some X-Men, I don't care who hates and fears me.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Hey, Doreen. So you gave your squirrels little shields and sticks?
They're so cute, aren't they?
They're still tough, right, Tippy?
Oh, okay. She says you should mind your own spider. and go knit them tiny socks. Sorry, she's gone. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Some uninvited guests. Thank you.
Double KO!
You were beneath me.
Focus on the battle.
Done the same to me, only with more.
I suppose that helps.
Stop them in their tracks. I appreciate you. That's squirrel power.
All they did was make me angrier.
Friends, gather around.
I'll turn down that selection.
Watch your tail.
What up?
Embrace the chaos. You can't get rid of me so easily.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man. I like they got the voices, like the voice actors that did it with like the cartoons, like Avengers Assemble and
Better stop that vehicle.
there was the Spider-Man and then Ultimate Spider-Man and then
Bring on the chaos.
and I believe Spider-Man and Ultimate Spider-Man is the same voice.
Gather around. Only 60 seconds left.
I suppose that helps.
My friends are here. Us against the world.
This queen's reign isn't over.
Down to 30 seconds. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
I suppose that helps.
Now that's some cake.
This queen's reign isn't over.
Better stop that vehicle.
Render me assistance.
They made it halfway. Gather around.
I was fine, thank you.
By the eye of Agamotto!
chance to stop them. Better stop that vehicle. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
My body is rejuvenated. Good medicine.
You need to. Emma Frost never surrenders.
As Sorcerer Supreme, I oversee other magical adepts.
Better stop that vehicle.
Tremble before bow!
It's now or never. Stop them.
I am strengthened for battle.
Give them another inch.
I purge the darkness.
You got them all. Perfect performance.
Armor packs here. Pay up.
You stopped them in their tracks.
I am strengthened for battle.
Only 60 seconds left.
By the eye of Agamotto! By the eye of darkness!
Bring on the chaos.
Down to 30 seconds.
Teach me that spell, Stephen.
I am strengthened for battle.
We've got a portal, right?
Final 10 seconds. Perfect. The current score is 0-2. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
What up?
There's only one Sorcerer Supreme.
This is a nice spot.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Are you actually made out of orange rocks?
So, are you actually a raccoon?
We're gonna fight.
Why? Maybe I should have said trash panda.
The battle starts in 5.
Maybe I should have said trash panda.
1.
Is that better? Probably not.
Enemy in front of me. The Vishanti sent me to the Ancient One. It was my destiny. Ultron's influence over this land must be broken.
Your dog is suffering. They're right behind you.
shield ready again.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Looks like bullets break. I have unfinished business here. You're welcome. I am strengthened for battle. Get in there.
I appreciate you.
By the shades of the Seraphim, I return.
By the shades of the Seraphim, he returns.
Good medicine. Out, dark magic.
Bring on the
Revenge. Unwholesome, but
Hey, Diddy! Enjoy the amplifier!
Judge, jury, executioner!
Hey, Diddy! Enjoy the amplifier! Fire!
by the eye of Agamotto.
Double KO!
By the eye of Agamotto.
A little help, please.
I suppose that helps.
Tremble
Sorcerer
before
Supreme lives once more.
Get that vehicle moving again!
I was fine. Thank you.
I have
Only
unfinished
60 seconds left.
Tell the tale.
That fucking hurt!
Alas, we can no longer hide from the dangers that lie beyond our shores.
Hey, the Punisher's in a turret!
Bring on the chaos! Hey, Diddy! Enjoy the amplifier! This is real firepower!
Double KO!
Judge, jury,
Get that vehicle moving again!
executioner!
Final score 0-2-2. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Back to plat.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Power of the Light Force.
Fools! Do you truly believe you
30
can stop
seconds
my
before you
grand
attack.
scheme?
Get ready.
Is that diamond skin of yours actually impenetrable?
Asgard has been invaded yet again. But as always, Loki shall prevail.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination. Just a bliss of life. Eastgard is counting on us.
Much better.
You owe me one. Healing. Why would I need healing?
I need medicine.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
You owe me one.
Eastgard is counting there. Don't turn back now.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
A boom of light.
I am barely harmed.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
This whole area is completely destructible.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
Danny needs help.
Us against the world! Us against the world!
Lights out. Welcome to the dark forest.
My time to shine.
Heads up. Hostiles.
A boom of light.
By the eye of Agamotto!
I unleash the Ashanti's power. Target neutralized.
Double
I wasn't sure
KO!
we'd get this chance again.
Tandy needs help.
Feeling fantastic.
Us against the world!
Now I feel them.
Us against the world.
Shields up!
Cover for shadow.
My time to shine! Just embrace the light!
Insolent fool.
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way!
I'm doing this my way!
Glad to help! So close! This is your big chance!
A little help, please.
Armed and dangerous!
Ooh, a touch of healing.
Double KO!
I got what you need.
My time to shine! Get that vehicle moving again!
Much better. If you saw my guys, you got me faster.
I'll shield the world!
Been trying to help. Take a minute behind.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Don't let them.
Damn, dude.
I unleash the Ashanti's power. Tandy was something I was.
Double KO!
Comes back. So cold.
Step lively, or Loki's gonna have all the turnovers he wants.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
This
All
my
right,
way.
Dagger.
I feel This is real fire! Armed and
Us against the world!
again! Armed and dangerous!
Only 60
Again!
seconds left. Dagger's back.
You guys gonna be able to finish it without me down there?
Us against the world!
For mutant kind!
Healing. Why would I need healing?
Down to 30 seconds. All my clothes. Everybody needs a hand. A foam of life.
That's much better.
The final 10 seconds. My time to shine. The current score is 3.
Ooh, buddy.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
equilibrium. When it gets disturbed.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
You know my weapons can still lock onto you, even when you're invisible.
I thought we were supposed to be on the same side, Frank.
We are, for now. But in this business, that can change in a heartbeat.
I'll be sure to remember that. And when it does, I'll be ready.
The battle starts in 5,
Ooh.
3, 2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
So they've got a magic.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Venom. I was.
Come, my minion! Just in time.
Stop that vehicle!
Still here. Don't you put me out.
I don't know what I was doing there.
Us against the world!
Careful, Ty.
They made it halfway! Stop them! Better stop that vehicle! against the world!
Welcome to the Dark Force.
Behind you, everyone's getting ready.
My time to shine!
By the eye of Agamotto!
Oh, come on.
Jury! Executioner!
Double KO! Here come the bad guys. Don't give them another inch. Or else.
It's gonna be 3-3.
That one hurts. Come. The current score is 3-2-3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Round
With
3,
our tie,
go!
I wouldn't know the real power of the Light Force.
You cannot save Yggdrasil,
We
nor
are
can you
Cloak
save
and Dagger.
yourselves.
We are...
The age of carbon is over. The age of silicon has just
30
begun.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Asgard has been invaded yet again. But as always,
We here to take it back.
Asgard is not a place to be taken. It is a people to be led.
Sounds pretty. I don't think your brother would agree.
He will learn, one way or another. Awaken the rage of battle!
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Only 60 seconds left. Help get that vehicle to its destination. Down to 30 seconds. The final 10 seconds. We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
You would have failed without me.
Us against the world. That's 3. The current score is 3-2-3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I am beyond my pitiful creator. I am beyond
The right heroes could make all the difference.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
Ooh, buddy.
In darkness.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
You shine like a diamond. Your soul is so
Previously, you've been speaking to my therapist, but I'm not sure that's relevant right now.
If we aren't strong within, even the toughest surface begins to show its cracks.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks!
Thanks. Suppose that helped.
Taking this help. I feel better already.
My time to shine!
Feeling better already.
A foam of light! The light always comes back.
And we lost.
Final score 3, 2, 4. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
What up?
Which hero do you think you want to be today? We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear. Now, who am I gonna banish from this match? The right heroes could make all the difference.
with me.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
The ancient arcane deities you battle. Have you ever found it peculiar how closely they resemble the creatures of the deep?
I have noticed the similarities, particularly when ensnared in their tentacles.
Should you ever encounter one you cannot defeat, perhaps I could communicate with them for you.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
Getting an entire new PC for the new season? Crazy. Blat, here I come. Lunty, what up, buddy?
Double KO. There's still a chance to stop them.
More powerful than the ocean itself. I have tagged a foe. Hunt them. How refreshing. Fantastic! Lights out. That's dead. Welcome to the
Against the world. Get ready. So, I'm trying to hit a checkpoint. Now might be the time to stop them.
You better get him. Don't mind me.
Better stop that vehicle.
One down.
The light always comes back.
Daniel? What up? Man, I got some pretty good sun yesterday, I tell you what.
Tandy needs help.
I'll get you next time. Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
You stop them in their tracks.
Good medicine.
Suppose that helps.
Fantastic! Much better.
My time to shine. I am much better now. to put on a show. My time to shine. My time to shine. Only 60 seconds left. Everybody needs a hand. A foam of light.
Back to my full glory.
Us against the world. You belong to me. Down to 30 seconds.
They're gonna do a strange switch.
You stop them in their tracks.
Our enemies are near. I am strengthened for battle.
Hold still. Us against the world.
Fantastic!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Fantastic!
Hypothesis. I purge the darkness.
Let's get into some good trouble.
Stop this thing in its tracks!
There's still a chance to stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
Tandy needs help.
Good medicine.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. Ooh, a touch of healing.
This is real firepower!
Better stop that vehicle. I am ready to put on a show. Only 60 seconds left. It's now or never. Smoke them.
Fantastic! Ha ha! Whoa! Ha! Ha ha!
What the hell? Down to 30 seconds. Better stop that vehicle. Us against the world! Us against the world! The final 10 seconds!
This is real firepower!
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Just embrace the light.
Hey, Petey, enjoy the amplifier!
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a gun.
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
My time to shine. A foam of light. You owe me one. You stronger already.
I'm opening a portal.
Our will.
Score is 0-2-2. Time to
be
switch things
greater
up
than
and
yours.
see which side you're on. We are Cloak and
Jarvis,
Dagger.
clip that.
We are hope and fear. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Round two, go! seconds before you attack. Get ready. You guys are the coolest! I always thought so. Now let's kick some butt, shall we?
You're pretty cool yourself. Being able to understand animals. I wish I could do that.
Yeah, all you have to do is listen. They really hate Doom.
Does anybody like Doom? He's such an ego.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1!
Jerry, if the Montesi formula eliminates vampires, why are our allies reluctant to use it?
I once decimated an entire species with just a blood.
Enemy in front of us. Enemies now. I'll patch you up. Lights out. Vivid fear.
My time to shine!
I'll patch you up.
You can count on us, Scorpion. Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
This is real firepower!
Lights out. It's my One couldn't win without the.
Dagger's back. Just embrace the light.
Tremble before fast!
Just dying.
Tremble before fast!
Just keep going.
Get that vehicle moving again! Us against the world! Us against the world! Nobody can hurt us now!
This is real firepower!
My time to shine!
One couldn't win without the.
Okay, awesome shield. Hello! Stand free! Get that vehicle moving again!
Almost to Avengers Tower. Keep going, team.
Hey, team! Enjoy the amplifier!
Glad to help.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Only 60 seconds left.
I know the way to Avengers Tower. Follow me.
Tremble before fast!
My time
needs help. Let's pop that.
Tremble before fast!
My time to shine.
Lights out.
was a little messed up there. Thanks.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. I'll get you next time. You owe me one.
I am strengthened for battle.
Us against the world! Us against the world!
Pulse charge! Fire!
They're coming up.
This is real firepower! I'll get you to Avengers Tower.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Applying defensible location. That put a spring in my step. I unleash the Vishanti's power.
Almost there. Don't turn back now. A boom of light.
3, the hard way.
Only 60 seconds left. The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. Feeling stronger already.
Those guys are about
Can't
to
hide
shoot
from
at
the
us.
light. Let's help.
Armed and dangerous! That's fucking hurt! Pulse charge! Fire! I can heal, you know. Check out the BRB!
Spring in my step.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
I'll get you to Avengers.
Us against the world. I'll get you next time. Us against the world. I'm too vulnerable.
Fuck.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Put a spring in my step.
Only 60 seconds left.
Cosmic Yard Amplifier, ready to be deployed. It's a little messed up there.
Been removed from play. I'll get you next time.
The moon haunts you!
One could bet you.
The moon haunts you! I am the light in the darkness.
I wasn't sure we'd get this chance again. Down to 30 seconds.
Gather with me. We've got to get this hunk of junk moving. No symbol of prophecy can resist Doctor Strange.
Pulse charge!
10 seconds. Get that vehicle moving again. Get ready. Here come the bad guys. Watch out. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Us against the world. Us against
No!
Us against the world. Us. Oh, they're so sparkly. Let's get into some good trouble. Goodbye.
Damn it.
Final score 2-3. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
man. I think I need a break. Wait, are you guys still watching right now? Liu and Diego, you guys still watching? Let's talk, man. Come on now. Get some conversations going in the chat. Let's go. Kind of boring just sitting here looking over and nobody's talking. don't know if I have this set up. No, not really. How's you guys' 4th of July? People even like celebrate, honestly. I mean, some people do cookouts and stuff, but yeah, I don't know. Do people actually like celebrate? Yo, somebody type some stuff so I can see how this works. Can I see the stuff I type? Yo, what up? Output. All right, fuck it.
Oceania, which is where we have been casting quite a lot of our times, but it's exciting to see here now in Pacific MRC. Kidnap coming through from Gazelli, able to kidnap one member, but they're able to get away. Massa just sneaking and sliding through, but not actually able, as Proxys does take them down, playing, of course, the Punisher, as we mentioned before. And now with the turret setup, it's going to be doing quite a lot of damage onto the members of Good Boy. Axim Japan claiming this point first up.
Yep, having that power, having that high ground, certified lockdown. You also got to mention, I feel like I'm watching Ground Zero Gaming a little bit here with the Wolverine and Groot front line. That is so reminiscent of their playstyle right there. It's such performance, such excellence when it comes to the close quarters of this map. Ooh, big kidnap around the map, around the loop in the middle of the map, and that's Proxy's getting a pick on V-Fire there. That is going to be exactly what you want right there. So much pressure, so much power. Right, so what are we thinking about Massa falling off the map there, but taking Fury with him?
I think that was a bit of a sneaker play coming up from Massa that didn't quite go their favor, but it was fantastic to take out one of course, the strategists that were in the middle of an ultimate. But out comes the judgment execution of Funfox to try and do more damage. But HK Mario with the double meteor down, dunk, and slam, and now doing some more damage with more.
Damn, alright.
Trying to take out more members. Good boy able to now flip the point into their hands. 41% for Axiom in Japan, and Good boy now counting upwards.
Honestly, Massa going off the map there might have been the value right there. Taking, you know, Hippo out of the fight, taking Lunar out of the picture, nullifying sustain. That meant they did not have a strategist ultimate ready online for them. Loki wasn't even close. Loki's getting close now, so that did give Good boy time to put Axiom on the back foot here and, you know, get some percentage on the board. But going forward, we're going to see high ground being presenced by Good boy right now. V-Fire potentially going for the dropping in Agamotto, and it connects with 1, 2, 3, 4. Majority of the Loki clones going to put them in a bit of a back corner there. I feel like the rest of the team didn't follow up on that one right there. But, you know, we're going to see Proxies and, of course, Gazelle pushing forward, taking out V-Fire, putting that Strange down after a well-timed Agamotto, but it just wasn't followed up on.
You're right, it wasn't followed up on, but it was enough to delay them a little bit. Able to now get on 46% in the middle of the point, but so much action happening as all the ultimates using back and forth. KO coming up on Massa on the Spider-Man, going in now with a web spin, going into 1, 2, 3 people, going for more. Now Good boy able to keep control of the point, even with the I Am Agamotto not being followed up with. The rest of the team were able to follow up on the other members, taking out the Axiom Japan, keeping control of the point. V-Fire now, though, who noticed, it switched over to Captain America.
I just gotta say, I love enjoying a bit of Spider-Man POV with the new Future Foundation skin, looking good, looking sharp. Ready to roll with the fantastic presence. Again, that spectacular spin earlier, that was such high value, absolutely shutting them down. No strategist also nullify that damage, and Massa just could go in unchecked. But right now, speaking of unchecked, we are seeing that percentage chugging up along. We're gonna see Proxies hit the final Judgment Star, showing them forward. It's gonna be met with the Fate of Both Worlds from Lunar Snow, starting us off. Going forward, Loki runes are going to be set up as well. Giving him sustain, giving him power. Another Fate of the Both Worlds drops this time from Aim High is going to be shut down. Hippo is going to be there to push up. Massa getting the pick, taking Magneto into the lava pits right there. That's the Spidey action you want. Taking him out, taking him down. Wolverine's getting picked by one day. Hawkeye gets the pick. The overtime sticking off, and 99% has been achieved. We're going to see Groot try to contest, but he's shut down by Hawkeye right there. Axelia falls. Overtime ticks out. Does Axiom Japan show signs of life and make it a point? They do not. And Good. Oh, the portal almost made
so
it.
Close.
But Good boy do capture round 1 of Super Soldier Factory on Hell's Heaven right there with, honestly, a bit of Spider-Man shenanigans, I'll tell you that.
I can see why they picked Spider-Man on this map with the lava right there. It's quite easy to, you know, pull people off the edge, and Massa looked flawless doing that while in the middle of the fight. I could just see the body of the poor Vanguard Neo falling off the edge, and I was like, oh no, is he gonna make it? And he fell down right into the lava, and Massa survived. It was absolutely phenomenal to watch. A few peeks from Massa on the Spider-Man, but I must say, it's not just a Spider-Man show. We are, you know, excited to see Spider-Man because we haven't really seen Spider-Man that often on broadcast in general, and that's why we're excited. But the rest of Good Boy are performing absolutely phenomenally as well.
Woo! That is the power coming forward from such a strong composition right there. Good boy feeling confident with round 1. The Spider-Man is still walking out the door. Hold on, not alone, because we're gonna go with Spider-Man from Queens. We're gonna bring Captain America from Brooklyn as well. We're gonna represent New York right now. V-Fire's on the cap this time. We're gonna see a double dive composition coming out from Good boy right now. The backline of Axiom are gonna feel the brunt of it as we see these dive behemoths pushing forward. We're gonna see Groot again from Axelia right now. Try to wall them off early, try to set up those ironwood walls, you know, bring them forward, push the power. Dawn Slash walls are going to be set up just as well, and we're going to see the power pushing off. V-Fire is there to hold him down. Goes straight for his best friend Bucky, gets taken down by the shot from Hawkeye. Gazelia returns the favor, taking out Aim High, is into the Berserker Rage, 100% on fire right now. Feeling the rage, feeling the dancing power that Fuya can be there to sustain them with. Bryce, what are we thinking? How? Ooh, never mind. Hawkeye gets taken down. I was thinking another shot might have set up another pick there.
It's a bit back and forth. There's also Hippo now has fallen down, but it's Damasha, the Vanguard that falls. But Masa popping off with the spider spin web, trying to turn things around, but still, neither team have managed to be able to cap the point. It's still in a bit of a stalemate. Masa back on the point now, tries to take down Neo, is successful with a bigger punch to the face, but 25 HP has to try and run away. In the meantime, the Refire has been taken out. Now HK Mario also goes back to spawn. Bit of a stun arrow coming out onto Axelio. Ice Arrow, I believe, is massive in the hands of the Hawkeye, of Good Boy, but finally Axiom Japan take control of the point.
I feel like we've been fighting for 5 minutes before a team finally captured the point for now. Now we can get started. Now we can get into action. Ultimate's coming online right now. Hawkeye's going to be pushing away from the group right there. Axelio on the back foot right now. I see a lot of potential going forward. Hawkeye's ready again with that ult. Ooh, almost gets taken down. But of course, Hawkeye, you know, it's going to come forward. It's going to do a lot of pain, a lot of damage, a lot of poking power, of course. But once we get that Hunter Sight going off, it's going to be a big pick. Hold on a minute.
Ooh. It's quite massive, and now as he again Kraken going hard for Proxys, but of course it is countered by the fate of both the worlds. But Axiom Japan have more ultimates in their sleeves, and he again does get triggered, doing so much damage. Double KO coming up from Axelio. It's beautiful to watch Axiom Japan pushing forward and keeping control of the point, but now a portal here, Liger.
Ooh, a portal from V5 right now directly onto point to give him some contestation, or maybe onto the high ground. Hold on, they see someone up there. Bucky's having a little bit of trouble right now. Proxy's on the back foot. Does manage to regroup with their team right now. They know they're up there. Good Boy setting up. Groot's ready to go. We do see Fuyokan ready with the Loki ultimate ready to go. The copy, the mischievous one that could definitely spice things up, of course. We're going to see how it all turns out. A nice bit of Seraphim shielding there onto the Punisher turret. But Gazelli's in the backline shredding him up through the runes of Loki. He's going to get 100% charged up right there. We're going to see him be able to charge up. Will it land with anybody? A bit of a deflect from the Hawkeye right there. Clean it for Fuyokan out of there. Then the fate of both worlds is set up on here. Nagamoto in the back right there. Gets Gazelli down. That's the power you need to shut down Wolverine's momentum. Massa gets a double KO. Taking out Hippo and Axelio. That's a triple. That's the Quadra. Final judgment from Massa.
Damn.
Wait.
Get on the Punisher and get
that is crazy.
Liger, I didn't even see Massa switch off Spider-Man. I was watching the fight. So Massa manages to switch off of Spider-Man onto Punisher and get their ultimate within like one fight there. Either way, I've just got so distracted by the actual fight, I didn't notice it, but that is insane value coming up from Massa. Speaking of insane value, big kidnap coming up from Gazelli. Onto the enemy team, but not able to commit into taking down a player just yet. But looking at the ultimates, Good Boy able to cap a point, and they needed to cap it, but all the ultimates used, it means they have nothing for this next fight. In the meantime, Axiom able to take down Massa, and now copying Fuyokan, copying Luna Snow to be able to walk forward with the fate of both worlds. So much utility, so much power coming up from Axiom Japan. They are here to retake this fight, and they will be taking it in one flashy fight.
Oh, they're going to be contesting it just a little bit longer, but it's going to be enough. We're going to see the Kraken Impact delayed reset actually get themselves that nice unofficial quad right there. Proxy's clearing house. Hippo getting the last pick on HK Mario, and looks like Axiom Japan get their capture back 90% right now. Do a Good Boy make it? We're going to see a Captain America go for the final dash, the final freedom charge. Will they make it? Going forward. Is anyone contesting? I do believe there is. Captain America does make it around the fight. Proxies is there. We're going to see a bit of enabling right now going forward from Axiom Japan right there. Using the group powers, the Thorn/Walls to shut him down. We're going to see overtime tick off. Meteor connecting up to Massa, taking him down.
Buddy.
Coming forward from Hippo right there. That's going to be setting him up with a bit of sustain. Going into this final fight, we're going to see overtime ticking over, ticking down, ticking forward as we see Proxies with the uppercut taking out Demacia. Neil picks off the Hawkeye. Another shot from Proxies. Overtime's ticking down. It looks like a tough fight for Good Boy. They're not going to be able to hold it down, but the unrivaled Captain America tried to stall as long as they could, and Axiom Japan do take round 2 on Hell's Heaven, giving us a 1-to-1 finally. Let's get competitive out here.
Oh my goodness, competitive is definitely the name of this series. We saw the first map as well being extremely close, where the two teams, you know, went down to the second round to like basically overtime, 20 seconds on the clock for one team, overtime for the other, and Good Boy was able to just barely claim that map in that second half, but Axiom Japan able to fight back in this round, being able to claim now one round for themselves, as you mentioned, 1-1. It's so exciting. But looking at the ultimates coming into this one, it's going to also be somewhat even as well, with Good Boy having 2 ultimates just around the corner, and Axiom Japan also having 2 ultimates around the corner. Wait, the switch off.
Ultimates. Ooh. Do you see the Lord Thunder? A bit of V Thunder action, maybe change it up a little bit, bring some Thor. That'd be exciting.
Definitely exciting indeed. Masso 96% with the Punisher.
God of
numbers.
Thunder.
Levi opting to switch off onto Thor now, 50%. So only one ult on the
Ladies,
side of Good
God
Boy,
of
but
Thunder.
I'm excited to see how this goes. It feels like it's a very different playstyle coming through from Good Boy.
Gonna be interesting to see how it all unfolds now. Their turn to bring out the Wolverine, of course, gonna change the pace, change the face that they normally walk forward with. Oh,
the kidnap is massive! It's massive, and Grid goes dangerously low. We'll be able to survive just barely, as the runes from Loki are able to keep them up and sustained. But now comes all the support, strategist ultimates as to support the rest of the team as Ryukan copies Luna Spell, able to stay alive, keep the team alive, but not for long, as Gazali also takes one for themselves. But the kidnaps coming back and forth. The poor Vanguard being targeted here and there, but it is going to be Axiom Japan that are falling faster and quicker than Good Boy.
So much power coming.
I love that name, dude. They went
so much power. Even though they're not with them in the fight right now, they did set it up and start it up. Take down Axiom's Vanguard presence in the front line. Massa's on the Punisher.
They totally went ahead and they were like, you know what?
Massa's
You know what
on
a
the high
good name
ground,
for a
setting up
team
the
would
turret.
be?
What else would the Punisher do? I love
Good
the sound
boy.
effects of this skin. So amazing.
Yeah, and I love the sound
Good
of
boy.
the bullets as well. It just, that sounds really good. As you mentioned earlier when we heard
Good
the
boy.
pump action, being able to get 1, 2, 3, 4, it sounded so good earlier.
Woo. Melodious and methodical at the same time. That's the way the Punishers are. Oh, big slamming down from the Wolverine right there, taking it forward the last stand. We're gonna see Wolverine hit that 100 berserk right now. V-Fire brings the Royal Thunder down on Neil and Fuyukan in the backline. Damasi gets the pick on Gazelle right there. Proxy's getting another pick right there. That's gonna be a 1-to-1 there for the Bucky right there. But it's gonna be a tough fight for Axiom to try and contest. Good Boy still close on the board, 50% percentage gain for them right now, feeling confident as, you know, Axiom did pour, you know, 1-2 ultimates into that fight, and they hold it down by only using 2 of their own as well. A 2-for-2 trade, that's good value.
What up, Shark
And
Day?
Axelio is here on Captain Clinta in the shops now. Everybody get it while you can. And Proxy's in the back line with the cracking impact and hitting it on Demacia right there. Oh! Double taking out Massa. Do we see another reset? Oh no! Caught out by the Wolverine! Just when you think the resets were going, Wolverine's there to shut it down, but it's just not enough for them. As Fuyukan gets a big Neil gets a double, taking out V-Fire right there. And just when you thought Good Boy had momentum, Axiom bring her back, shutting them down.
That feels like this is exactly what the rest of the series will look like as well. Well, Good Boy wins a few fights, then Axiom turn around and take control again, and then it flips once again. And you can see that with the points, you can see that with the scoreline as well. 70% though for Good Boy. So Axiom Japan do have to hold on to this point for quite a while, but they're dealing quite a lot of damage at the moment to Good Boy, building up all those ultimates. In the meantime, Axelio did take down one of the members of Good Boy with a bit of a flank coming through, a bit of a sneaky positioning from Axelio, but so are Good Boy thinking that too. V-Fire switching over to the Thing, by the way, Liger.
Ooh. Don't get me excited. We're out here on Bang 3. It's about
We
time to
are.
get haymaking. That is exactly what I want to see right now. Proxy's out here with the shots, taking out Demacia, clean and concise with it. And Magneto Meteor is charging up. Will it crash down on anybody for now? Looks like we're going to see the Fate of Both Worlds. Shut down potential for a bit of damage right there. Fuyukan also dancing away. A double Fate of Both Worlds right there. It's a Fate of all 4 worlds today. And another
Ooh, nice, nice. Oh, buddy, girl, come on now.
Massive, absolutely
Damn,
massive,
girl.
Liger. Going hard into
Damn,
the backline.
girl.
Able to take down, aim high, but only really able to take down one. But it's still enough to do quite a lot of damage, as now Demacia has to pop the Loki ultimate to put on a show as Lunar Snow and to keep the team alive. But Active Japan still have control of the point. Out comes the portal as well from Neil to try and get to the point to keep this fight, keep this dream alive. They want this map. They want to bring this into a 1-1. And assembling has been triggered by Attilio from the Captain America of Active Japan. 88% and counting. They're so close to overtime as Gasly does amazing work on the Wolverine, slashing and dashing in the back line, pushing lots of air damage and effort. But Proxy, I swear they jumped ahead. Impact jumped the last fight, and it's going again and again.
Again and again, we're getting dangerous as overtime sticking out. Does anybody hit the contestant? And it's over. There it is. There's a contestant. Hell's Haven has been captured. And there it is.
Oh, it's Japan. Okay.
There it is. Wow, that was such a long fight. But they get it. They get themselves map all on the board.
They do. Axim Japan give themselves one map on the board, bringing the series to a 1-0. I am excited to see what happens in the rest of this series because we have a banger on our hands. Fuyukan with the MVP, looking good and strong on that Loki, being able to support the team, and of course with amazing copy ultimates, being able to sustain everyone. And look at that heals coming through from both teams, of course, but it's absolutely amazing. MVP for Yukon, 49,000 healing.
So much sustain pouring out from the
I
Lunas
heal like
especially,
that.
and the Lokis. Pretty much the same thing. Look at that. They're almost like 40k each. My goodness. Sorry, 46k from M High. So much power, so much sustain. And that's literally why that went so long. We had almost
Megatron
domination on Hell's Haven. 14 minutes. We're talking about convoy map times. Crazy.
We were brothers
I wish we could have seen
once.
the thing earlier. I wish we could have also seen Spider-Man persist, but ultimately
Roll
the switch to
out.
Punisher was definitely the move by Massa, but it just wasn't enough to get them this round win. I think Fuyukan was confident in their counter picks, bringing out the Axelio Captain Clinter. Definitely shut down what could have been a valuable Punisher. For those who don't know, I honestly think the same. Whenever I'm dealing with a Punisher, I bring out the Captain America. I feel like he's one of the best Vanguards there to just stop him when he's a turret mode, get behind him, annoy him, do a lot of different, distractions, and actually shut down what could be a valuable Punisher.
Yeah, Punishers are very valuable in this entire series. We saw Proxies pop off, we saw Massa pop off as well earlier, but of course the Spider-Man was exciting to watch, being able to get quite a few picks, and I loved watching it. I do not understand completely the Punisher switch later on in the entire map.
Oh yeah, definitely. Oh, and of course we've got to mention the Hawkeye. Woo! So much power coming from Good Boys Hawkeye right there. Doing a lot of work, doing a lot of damage, shutting down a lot of what could have been a potentially dangerous time if the Loki was unchecked in the backline. But Hawkeye was there to land some shots, take the long range, and put them down and out. And Massa, of course, there again, I believe this was the Quadra that potentially came from Massa right there. So confident with it, so powerful with it.
Yo,
So much power can come
profound
from a really
rice,
unchecked
bro.
Punisher. Right now, going forward, bans, picks, very important going forward. Change it up a bit, I think, going forward. We need to see something spicy. Emma Frost was, I believe, banned that last round, if I double check and correct myself, which means we might see Emma grace the field again. Loki was protected, maybe not again.
Yeah, excited to see what they bring out, whether or not they'll be banning and protecting different things coming into this next map, because this is so close, it is so competitive, and these two teams really have to think really hard on how they want to take an advantage since they're so closely matched. But we'll have more Marvel Rivals for you after the short break, so we'll see you guys soon.
Five minutuses. Damn. These are crazy, dude. Ooh, where did this come from? Yeah. That's the shit, man. Oh, it's a Marvel Rivals song. It's very like anime intro. Is this Luna Snow? Dude, it's definitely like giving straight up like anime intro or outro. Like Dragon Ball specifically, as of like recently. I mean, it's always been kind of like that, but am I not following Marvel Rivals? That's crazy. Marvel Rivals interval song playlist. They're lit AF. I agree. Next I beg. Need Iron Man gameplay, please. Cat bag. Hey. Surely. Yo, honestly. I already got the Twitch drop. Look at that sword. It's purple. I do actually like the turquoise that they add. I like that a lot too. I like that. It's not a Twitch drop, but I do actually like it. Why do they have it turned around? It's called Venom. Olive Skimmer.
Welcome back to one of the most competitive series we have seen on RC Pacific. I say that we've only really seen one series before this, but it is super competitive between Axiom Japan and Good Boy. Excited to see them go 1-1. What's going to happen in this third map, Liger?
1-1 so far. Ooh, a bit of a tiebreaker map. You know, change the tide a bit, give someone the lead. That's the goal here. You know, we've seen some convergence. We've seen some domination. Probably can see Convoy going into this next one. Exciting to see, you know, of course. The team that just lost are going to be picking the map and choosing between attack and defense, of course, and stuff like that. They're probably going to be going for attack. Now, going into this next matchup, I potentially would love to see Spider-Man again. However, I feel like we might take to the skies a little bit. You might let the Ultron pass through. You might see Human Torch see the light of day again. But for now, you know, we're going to see going into these next bands how it's all going to unfold ultimately in MRC in the Pacific region. It's going to be exciting to see Massa hovering over there. How many specialists is Massa got right here? I also see an Iron Fist hover. That could be interesting to see some Iron Fist gameplay.
I also agree, like Gasly as well, another hover on the Star-Lord, as you mentioned, lots of specialists, lots of lords coming through in these two teams. They're excitingly strong on so many different heroes, and you can see that coming through from both teams as they're able to basically play a variety of compositions.
A variety of compositions. What I would like to see is a variety of haymakers. Give me some thin gameplay. Get in there. Give me some action. Give me some power. Punisher Protect is going to definitely be certified and locked in. We know where that's going to be going. A question: Protecting the Punisher, interesting. I thought they would actually ban it out this time around, but you know they did beat Master's Punisher, so maybe they're feeling confident going forward. We'll see how it goes on Ultimate. Sorry, let me correct myself.
Yeah,
they are protecting the Punisher again for Master. Good choice by Good Boy. Let me check myself again. Hippo hovering, fantastic. I've seen Hippos fantastic in previous tournaments. I would actually like to see this happen again. This would be really exciting to see. Iron Man ban. I literally just asked for some Iron Man gameplay, and he's banned out of here. Come on.
You just can't get what you want, apparently, Liger. But we do see a Human Torch Protect. So we are doing some flying. It looks like Axiom wants to do some sort of flying hero meta. But they don't want to verse or have an Iron Man in it. It's also interesting because, you know, when we see Ultron, we do sometimes see the Iron Man combination with it, but we often don't as well. So I'm not sure if the Ultra Protect is going to be a Hela Protect instead. And wondering whether or not the next one may be a flying hero ban.
Now again, we are here in our second round of the upper bracket. Stages 4, MRC in the Pacific region. These final bans on each side are going to be deciding who's going to get their lead in this second series matchup today between Axiom Japan and Good Boy. If it's a woman banned out again, Sue Storm always seems to be very commonly a last ban in MRC so far today. We're going to see this final ban coming from Axiom Japan. 10 seconds left on the clock. Who are they going to shut down? And it is the good friend Groot out of here.
With a Wolverine band as well and Groot, that combination that we did see earlier is not going to be viable in this map. But as well, you know, I do like how Good Boy are very confident on both the Hela and Punishers. They want to protect both of them coming in. And they're actually going to be playing the Human Torch, though, instead from Good Boy.
Human Torch. Okay. Star-Lord can actually shut down a Human Torch, in my opinion. And that does mean, if you've noticed, Adam Warlock, Mantis, and Star, that's right, the Guardians of the Galaxy are here, and so is that Faded Guardian Revival team-up. That is in effect. If it's walking out spawn doors, that is in effect here on Yggdrasil Path. It's going to be a good one. I can't wait to see how it unfolds. Beautiful map, great vibes, good times, guaranteed and certified. This map, I see, we've seen a lot of different things happen. It's going to be a good one.
It is going to be a good one. It's going to be exciting. If the last two maps are anything to, you know, base this on, we know the minimum is going to be a very competitive, close map between Good Boy and Axiom Japan. Because, it's been so good so far. And I love this map as well. It's such a gorgeous, gorgeous map.
3, 2,
Oh, what a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful map. Now, what I want to know, doors are opening. The pace is quickening. Here we go. Proxy's on the high ground, getting the cover shut down and out. We're going to see Demacia on the Loki, putting in the work, setting up. As we know, this map, it's Loki's hometown. We got to be real here. Loki's going to set up some of those clones directly onto the car behind the ghosts in the carriage, and they're just going to land shot for shot, give the team a stand, do a little bit of damage, and Proxy gets the pick on V-Fire there. Early KO starting. Proxy's potentially going for the double KO right now. Star's feeling confident. So a triple. Neil takes up the pick right there. That's the feeling the strength for the KOs right there. We're going to put Good Boy back into spot as Axiom Japan win their first defense and hold their first corner of Yggdrasil Path nice and clean. Barely any casualties.
Barely any casualties, as you mentioned. Axiom Japan going quite aggressive, and it is rewarded them with quite a bit of time taken away. That's a whole minute immediately gone from Good Boy. But Massa now being able to get a flank onto Gazelli, taking down that Adam Warlock, which we saw earlier. Does get the resurrect, of course, has that passive available, but goes on to Gazelli again, who's still out of position. Now they are one less strategist down, going for a double new bowling. But here comes Ryukan with the showtime, trying to keep the team alive. Legendary coming up on Proxies, trying to rain damage as the Star-Lord, but not able to confirm anything just yet, as Demacia is keeping the team alive with their own Fate of Both Worlds as the Loki, and the damage from the front line from V-Fire.
Oh, so much can come from the Diamond Form, the Carbon Crush. Such pain, such power can be forward from an Emma Frost that is just getting unchecked right now. V-Fire is definitely fitting that bill, but Axelia is here and the portal is there to contest. They're going to take a bit of a high angle on the left side right now, ducking below, going forward, directly onto them before they reach the end right now. Nice defensive positions right there, boxing them in, splitting them up. Emma Frost is there. The final judgment kicks off again from Axelia, is going to be the one to shield that power from Master this time. But we're going to see the meteor fly up and down. Oh, a quick meteor. Doesn't manage to connect with anybody, but it does. Beta, the Lunar Snow Fader both worlds, nice and early, giving him sustain, giving him power. There it is, the Seraphim shield onto the Doctor Strange.
No.
He's not going to get value, but she does manage to sneak a pick around, taking out Hippo just when you least expected it. Gets the double at the very last second of the ultimate's duration. Mario taking out Axelia, Master taking out Hippo. There it is, just when you thought Good Boy was shut down out of that attack. Axiom Japan just ran out of resources to hold her down, and the Good Boy pushed past the first gate.
They did push past that first gate, and yeah, really good work, as you mentioned, coming up from the Doctor Strange to try and block the Goddess of Hell's ultimate, but it just wasn't enough, and able to just shoot around that shield. We do see a switch coming through. They aren't playing a Doctor Strange anymore. They're going to be playing, I believe they switched to Emma Frost here.
Ooh, a bit of a switch to the Emma on Axelia right there. Maybe the Strange wants to just get that early portal. Meteor connects. Unfortunately, doesn't get the pick they needed. It's going to be a tough one going forward. Diamond shields are set up by Axelia right now, focusing on taking down as many Loki clones as they can, but ooh, a bit of a tough position, taking a lot of damage, but going to get sustained up by Hippo right there. Neil's in the front lines. We're going to see a bit of a phase shift. Neil gets the pick right there, taking out Hela. Strong support from the Star-Lord right there, hitting them in the back line as well, giving an angle for Neil to work with. Allowing a good pick there. Again, when people don't expect that a Magneto can assassinate you, especially with that pullback on that right click, it's going to do a lot of damage, a lot of power when you least expect it, and actually shut down a lot of presence right there. We're going to see them pushing forward. Another phase shift coming out from Star-Lord. It's pretty big, but the runes from Loki are going to keep him sustained enough for them to be able to retreat back into spawn. Magneto shields up, and looks like Good Boy will never mind. They do get picked off when you least expect it. Right outside of spawn. Bit of a tough decision going left instead of backing up into their spawn.
Yeah, Good Boy, well, unfortunately back in the spawn, and looking at the ultimates as well, they do have a disadvantage for long, as Hela is nearly with their ultimate. We might have a 5v5 ultimate battle coming up soon. It's all about trying to make sure you know, slowly go through all the ultimates. Don't want to use them all at the same time. First one to start it off is going to be Axelia with the mind control, with Psionic going in high, but not able to take anyone just out yet. Meteor going down, but Meteor doesn't land yet as Master keeps walking forward with the Punisher ultimate, dealing a lot of damage. But Showtime, aim high, and for Yukon, both of them popping it off, trying to keep everyone alive. But now it's time for Loki copies to come through. To Marshall copying Lunar Snow, but Hela with the pick onto Hippo. Tries, we have a resurrect coming up from Dazzly. It's going to be only resurrecting Hippo, but it could be big as... Actually, no, it's going to be Good Boy that still take control of this fight.
That is exactly what you want right there. So much power, so much presence. The Black Shield is on Proxies, which allows Proxies to go so much more forward than a normal Star-Lord could. That's exactly gonna be the stall and presence right there. Such amazing, amazing presence right there from Neil right there on the Magneto. But I want to see it kick up into high gear as we're going to see Neil get a pick on KK Mario right there and doing a forward. Gazelli gets picked off by the Hela. We're going to see again the presence, the pushing power that could have come from Good Boy is being shut down by Axiom's defense right now. Shut down and out, but we're going to see an absolute presence coming from the Mantis right there, who is closer than ever to the ultimate. Now, Ricey, how are we feeling going forward, these ultimates from Axiom? Is it going to be enough to stop them around the corner again? Or are Good Boy finally going to get some momentum?
Good Boy have to try and get that momentum for sure. But so many ultimates just keep going and exchanging each other. It's still a bit of a stalemate, and Axelio on the defense. That's a triple for that Queen, for the Emma Snow, able to take out many members, and now Good Boy completely wiped out. All members are back in spawn.
Back in spawn. There it is again. Shut down the presence right there. Ricey, that's what I'm saying right there. Like, even though they have ultimates online, they're just getting outmatched by well-timed positioned ultimates from Axiom right there.
20
and
seconds,
you know, Good
25
Boy,
seconds.
they do have more. They don't have enough. 20 seconds, you got to push so much more than you need. You can't drop another fight right now. It's your last chance to push to the second gate. We're going to see the final adjustment kicking off this time from the Punisher. Massa right there. Shreds down Neo, takes out the main hitter, finally shutting down that Vanguard presence in the front line. Going to be trying to get a lot of pick on the side there, but they do escape behind some terrain. We're going to see V-Fire on the flank right now. Taking out Fuyukan, taking out the Lunar Snow. Get it a choke slam. Take it out. Axeleo right there. 100 powered up by the Diamond Power right there. Overtime is ticking off. Like I said, one last fight. You cannot fall. You cannot falter. The GOAT's got to keep moving. They got to make it to the second game. This is your chance right now for Good Boy as Axiom dropped from the high ground.
Yeah, Massa takes down Neil, who's trying to touch, but they're not able to touch in time. Legendary pops by Prozis, but it's just too little, too late. No, I lied! 4 meters left! Instead, overtime, Good Boy haven't been able to cap the resurrect from Prozis. Means Prozis is back in the fight, but Massa pops off, steps up, stands up, and pushes forward for the team, getting 1, 2, 3, 4, a quad KO for Massa on Team Good Boy, and they cap now 1 minute 20 on the clock for them.
That's what we were asking for, some pump action from Massa right there. Finally getting themselves some positioning forward, getting around that corner. They had 20 seconds left. They had overtime ticking off, and they knew they could not lose it. They had to keep themselves in the fight. Good on them, good on their effort. That means they got 1 more minute to take it home to Yggdrasil Tree itself. The question is, Axiom has the Meteor ready. They've got the Guardian Revival team up and the ultimate ready as well from Adam Warlock. That's going to bring them back again. Born again could be the decider as Hippo starts off the fight with a big ultimate, focusing down those Loki runes early on so that they can give them a bit of forward pressure, shut down Good Boy's push, and put them on the back foot with a utilization of only 1 ultimate, allowing Good Boy to lose valuable time that they do desperately need.
Yeah, you mentioned the time, and that is a big thing. With only 35 seconds left, Massa's out, and now pops the Judgment as the Punisher, trying to get anyone, but Hippo finally falls to Massa, and it's going to be big. But now, as you mentioned, the board again, it resurrects 3 of Axiom Japan, and you mentioned the time earlier. I want to mention it again. 20 seconds left. That resurrect was vital, but still Axeleo gets taken down, and 10 seconds left. The point is still moving. Good Boy is slowly moving towards the end. Axiom Japan haven't started contesting it just yet, and Gazali tries to go around the corner to try and touch, but it's still going to be caught out. Massa in the meantime gets stunned, but finally takes down Gazali, and it's still pushing forward. 101 meters. Axiom Japan with the closest spawns are finally able to touch, but Hella on the team of Good Boy, raining damage, takes down Hippo, and takes down Proxies. It is a massive ultimate from them, uncontested indeed, but they're still pushing forward, still being contested, as Fuyukan with the bait of both worlds keeps the team of Axiom Japan alive for just a little bit longer. They're going to try and do the best, but now comes the Psionics and Doctor from V-Fire to try and push all the members of Axiom Japan away. There's only 3 members alive right now. It's the time for Massa rains damage through the forces of Axiom Japan, and in overtime, they finally push forward.
Oh my days, what a push of a lifetime for Axiom Japan right there. Just when you thought they may have lost the momentum, they were held 4 minutes at the first corner after the first gate, but they got the momentum back. Massa cooked on the double pump action situation that you want from a Punisher right there. Taken out as well the legendary Guardian ultimate that could have come from Star-Lord. The Galactic Legend was shut down.
Yep.
The res composition was there in effect, but it didn't matter because they were stuck wasting so much time in the corridors beside the actual convoy itself, which led to the convoy rotating through, pushing through, I would say majority of the third section unchecked, uncontested. And then once they got to the final doors, overtime ticked over. All they had to do was survive, bring it home, fight through the respawn timers. They never had to deal with a 6v6 situation because the rest of Good Boy were there together, and Axiom Japan was spawning 1 by 1, 2 by 2, but never 6 as a whole.
It was a very exciting fight, but yeah, you mentioned like Axiom Japan were sort of trapped in that corridors, weren't able to touch and contest, and Good Boy got so much distance because of that. Well, yeah, the Resurrect came through from Gazali, it just wasn't enough. But now that they're on attack, they are wanting to keep the Resurrect coming through. Not sure yet what Fuyukan and Hippo are playing, as they are doing the armor strategy, of course, to try and give themselves a bit of advantage walking through. But Massa on the high ground could be scary with a lot of damage.
Very scary with a lot of power that could be coming from the high ground. Massa, again, Punisher has been cooking. And again, protecting Punisher, it mattered. Ricey, it mattered 100%. That protect was wise by Good Boy. And it might lead them to getting the lead in the series.
It might indeed, as they are raining down so much damage, but not able to take any picks just yet. But Neil finally gets taken out by Aim High from Good Boy. So now Action Japan without one of the Vanguards probably have to play this a little bit more carefully around this corner. Gazelle also now playing Storm has to be careful as well, as they're getting damaged quite a lot too. Remember, that is a double hit scan combination, Hela and Massa from the side of Good Boy, but Massa falls! But despite that, there are going to be trades coming through. Action Japan do lose too, and they have to respect the damage coming out from Hela of Good Boy.
Hela. Okay, Hela. Well, again, earlier in the night, we did predict, Hela Punisher lineups would be very common in MRC. So far, that's what we're seeing right now. Yep. But no fly. Oh, actually, no, sorry. Gazelle is on the Storm. Maybe that's why they brought it out. Gazelle is going to have a tough time trying to push forward with two lasering them down. But Axel Leo is there. Choke slam, taking out Magneto. That's the one you want. Oh, and even hitting them with a hammer arm onto the V-Fire, taking out the other Emma, pushing forward, getting Aim High at the same time. That's one strategist, that's one Vanguard, that's one down, that's an Omega Hurricane from Gazelle. Oh, punishing HK Mario, not allowing them to get back to their team. Big stagger pick right there. I do believe Axiom will take this one uncontested with Good Boy only close to their spawn.
So much time as well. The portal does come up on Good Boy, but it's just too little too late. These portal plays just aren't working out for Good Boy here. But wait, there's also apparently a DC from Demacia as well. Bit unfortunate, but we push forward. Action Japan are pushing forward with 4.5 minutes on the clock. Demacia is back after that portal play on to the Loki.
What even happened there? Was that a tactical DC? I have no clue. Let's hope nothing was exploited there, but let's get back into the action right now. Hela is going to be here with the daggers onto the Punisher. The Punisher's going to be landing the final stand. The last judgment. It's gone up by Neil with the Magneto Meteor. There it is right there. Actually, hits the diamond form. We're going to see a massive Emma Frost hit the Sonic Seduction right there. Axelia is going to be forward pressure with that. Sonic Seduction is going to put so much work. He's getting one. Hippo's getting two. That's a double kill for the Lunar Snow. Feeling the action right there. 3:51 on the clock. Good Boys on the back foot. How tough could that be? Going forward into it. Let's see this one. Ricey. It looks like momentum is on the side of Axiom Japan.
It is. Momentum is on the side. They are pushing forward. And remember, 3.5 minutes on the clock. Now turns to 5 minutes. Massive push coming up from Action Japan. And look at the ultimates as well. They still have so many ultimates, but Good Boy has double. 2 versus 4. But Proxy is unafraid. Pushes forward. Does insane damage to Massa on the high ground. Forcing Massa away. But of course, Massa does contest again. And getting dangerous low. We'll have to pull back. Proxy's taking down Demacia. Good Boy on the back foot. But look at those ultimates. Remember, Good Boy was able to cap all the way to the end in overtime, but Axiom may be able to cap with more time than 4.5 minutes on the clock. Axiom looking very strong right now.
Very strong. Honestly, 4 minutes 30 in their time bank right now. Feeling confident. Proxy's pushing forward right there. Trying to shut down that pressure. But no, not looking good for them right now. Good Boys on the back foot. Not feeling the confidence right now. We're going to see Massa with the final judgment into this next fight. But instead, it's actually going to be Proxy's with the final judgment. Shredding out Hela before she even gets to take to the skies in full form as the Queen of Hell. It's going to be Gazelle taking out Hela as well. Picking her off the ground. We're going to see Massa with the Fate of Both Worlds into the final judgment. A Mega Hurricane is going to start up and shred through. Trying to land the shots, but trying to juke through it, but he's going to get shredded down by the Punisher right now. Massa's pushing forward. Massa's getting some footing finally. We're going to see some pressure going forward. HK Mario does have the Magneto Meteor ready to go. Neil with the pick right there. Ricey, how are we feeling about this Meteor?
It's going in, and it does actually miss, unfortunately, for the Meteor, for the Magneto of HK Mario. But of course, there's still more action to come in this fight. Now, V-Fire, though, taking down a 1. Proxies is 5v6 at the moment, as V-Fire now takes Gazelle as well. Still a 5v6, but there's a lot of damage coming out from the MF Boss, coming out from the Hela, coming out from Good Boy. They're pushing back. They're holding this defense strong. 3 minutes 10 on the clock for Axiom Japan. They can just regroup, lick their wounds, and try again.
Ooh, strong defense from Good Boy. Taking away 1 minute 30 from Axiom's time bank lead. Good on them for doing that, showing some survival traits. Going forward, we're going to see, of course, Loki's ready, Demacia ready with the copy ready to go. Try to take another strategist ultimate, perhaps, maybe spice things up. Going for a final judgment of their own. Maybe be enough to shred through that front line, but it's Axel, Leo, and Neil. Again, the Magneto and the Emma Frost lineup for Vanguard is such a prominent position right there. We're going to see a Sonic Seduction kickoff from Axel Leo. We're going to see Final Judgment kickoff from Massa this time around. Is it going to be enough to try and hold back that Sonic Seduction? A bit of a Magneto Meteor. Doesn't actually go off right there. Doesn't connect with anybody because the Lunar Snow, Fate of Both Worlds, are ready to go. We're going to be seeing a choke slam doesn't actually go in their favor as Hela gets the pick right there. Just when you think that Axiom had the lead and momentum, Good Boy are here to stay. 3 minutes chugging down from Axiom's time bank, and we're going off with our Mega Hurricane.
Hurricane coming out from Gazali. Did a desperate effort to try and turn this around as Proxys does take down Massive. This is a massive pick for Good Boy. Going forward, aim high. Also does have the Lunar Snow ultimate available, used right now, but Proxys waiting for that to disappear. Goes in with lots of damage by HK Mario. Meteor shots Proxys down, shutting down all the damage, keeping the strategist in the backline alive. Neil, in the meantime, though, taking down Hela, turns things around slightly, but Massive with a high ground, uncontested, takes down Gazali. Massive once again, there's so much damage coming out as the Punisher, but out comes, of course, the Lunar Snow comes out. The Fate of Both Worlds actually for Fuyukon, the Loki, to keep the team alive, but it's still a bit of a stalemate. Good Boy is still holding on. 1 minute 20 on the clock, Liger.
Ooh. Holding the high ground, dropping in with the Doctor Strange. Not an Agamotto online yet, 40% to charge right there. We're going to see the Galactic Legend Star-Lord try to get into position, try to get an angle on Proxies right there. Magneto Meteor crushes down, getting a double KO. Name high and Demacia taking down both Lunars. That's right, the Loki got caught off guard as well. Fuyukon taking out HK Mario. There's the presence right there. There's the pressure right there. Good Boy are stuck in spawn, and it looks like Axiom Japan will be capturing with a 50 seconds in their time bank lead. Yggdrasil Steel Path is just getting started as we're going into overtime.
1 minute and 50 for them for this overtime. Switching sides now once again. 1 minute though for Good Boy. Axiom Japan in the lead. They had so much time after those first 2 points compared to Good Boy, and while it took them quite a bit of time, I think going from 4.5 minutes down to 50 seconds, they were able to cap with a lot of time bank, meaning an advantage towards Axiom Japan.
Okay, all right, so switching it up a bit might be the answer here. We may see Human Torch from Proxies. Gazelle maybe going to Ultron here. Again, they're available. Ultron and Human Torch have been cooking in MRI. The question is, can these MRC teams in the Pacific region also replicate what we've seen so much of in MRI OCE? But it's going to be tough to play these flyers because you are versing Hela and Punisher. So much firepower just blasting towards the sky. It's going to take down flyers. Anti-flyer compositions are just as prime in a flyer meta. You know that's what's going to happen. You know that's how it's going to be. However, if you can hold your ground, if you can stick to your guns, can you run the flyer composition? That's going to be the answer right now. We're going to find out. Yggdrasil Path, 15 seconds till the doors open for spawn. We're going to see if Axiom can hold this defense against Good Boy, who've only got a minute to try and push it as far as they can.
Massa having a little bit of a sneak peek at what the composition Axiom Japan has, and is going to decide to contest with the fly meta themselves. Storm and Ultron versus Human Torch on Ultron. Could be a bit of exciting things. Also, we might be seeing a bit of a Jeff come out, not sure if that's just for the speed boost or for the combination with Storm, for the Mega Hurricane, Sharknado, Jeffnado team up.
And knowing that both teams only really have one push in overtime to rely on, they're both running triple strategists going into this next matchup, especially when you got the Ultron taking that second dual slot that most teams prefer to give to the Ultron. You're going to see
these guys are going crazy.
Hitting double KO, taking out Neil as the second pick. We're going to see Storm in the sky, 70% ready to that Mega Hurricane. Masses closer than ever to the rage of Ultron. We're going to see a kickoff. 15 seconds left. Axiom do have Axel Leo ready with the portal to contest in the last 10 seconds. We're definitely going into overtime here. We're going to see how it all unfolds. Do we see the Rage of Ultra from Massa right there, taking out Gazelle? Actually, a few can fall. One take two, one take three. That's all four. That's all five. That's gonna be Good Boy keeping the overtime in their favor, setting up some defense, trying to now get them forward as they know. Like I said, Ricey, no more fights can be lost right now. Good Boy, you gotta push with your final lives.
Exactly, indeed. They did have 50 seconds less than Axe in Japan, but they have been able to cap this first point, this first checkpoint coming through. Storm, as you mentioned earlier, does have Hurricane, Mega Hurricane available, and now Jeff has the Shade available, and it's going to be big. They're going in together as a team, and it's a massive boost for multiple members. There's Gazelle, Neil, Axelio, they all fall down, and the overtime is still pushing forward. Good Boy are still pushing the point, pushing the convoy to the second checkpoint.
Wow, absolute well executed Jeff Nader right there. Storm did get taken down, but not taken out. 3 alongside her. A good sacrifice play, a good position right now. Storm's going to regroup with their team. HK Mario trying to hold the choke right now, trying to push them away from potentially taking it off on the high ground. We're going to see the Galactic Legend Star-Lord match pace with the Meteor. It gets blocked mid-air.
Damn.
Who tanked that? What just happened there? Proxy's getting the Ultron right there. We're going to see the Emma Frost hit the Sonic Seduction. Is it going to be enough? Going forward right now. Manages to stun the Mantis right there. Starlord gets caught up as well. Magneto's going to be pushing forward, taking out Neil, and then the Storm's going to be taken down. Overtime's ticking out. Axelio gets the Mantis. The Mantis feels the pain. The Emma Frost, they go 1v1. Diamond haymaking forms are going hammer arms on each other. They're fighting for all their glory. The choke slams are going up, but it doesn't matter because just when you thought they had a good push, Good Boy's push is done and dusted by Axiom, who shut down their momentum, and now it's their turn to try and push it to the second gate, or rather the doorstep of the second gate. They didn't even need to hit the second gate itself.
You're completely right. 99 meters in that second area, the second part of this map, but we mentioned earlier, Axe in Japan did have an extra 50 seconds on top of Good Boy for this push, so 1 minute and 50 seconds in the clock, but most of that push from Good Boy was in overtime. So Axe in Japan definitely have to do something similar to Good Boy, get that first checkpoint, and then push through in overtime all the way to nearly the end. But they, if anything could happen between these two teams, I know it's going to be a very close, exciting, competitive match.
Ooh, that is what we want. Excitement, competitiveness. That's why we're here. Everybody watching. We're watching Marvel Rivals Championship for a reason. We're in Season 2. This is the Pacific region. It's going off. Right, so we know the stakes. The 2 teams that come out of this weekend, they get a path directly into Marvel Rivals Ignite in Stage 2, coming up later in the year. How exciting is that?
That is so true. Yes, these teams, if they win, they will get a pathway straight into MRI Stage 2. And I'm sure both these teams do want to make their way there. And these two teams look so formidable. This is the upper bracket. And they're just so closely matched. I don't want to jinx it. I don't want to jinx it. But if these two teams are both evenly matched, whoever ends up going to the lower bracket, I do believe there is a good chance that we might have a rematch between these two teams.
Ooh, a rematch in the finals of the MRC tomorrow. That could be exciting.
I don't want to jinx it.
You never know. Hey, they're putting on a show for us right now. I'll take it round 2 tomorrow as well. Why not? But first, we're nowhere near there. We still got to find out who's going to get the lead. Because again, it's a best of 5, and right now the teams are 1-1. It's looking exciting right now because it looks like Axiom only have 2/3 of the map to push to get themselves victory and the map win in their bank. HK Mario gets to pick on Gazelle there to start us off right now. We're going to see Magneto pushing forward, putting the rest of them on the back foot. Axiom losing valuable time. They need to get a pick right here more than ever. Now, Ricey, I don't know if you know, but I see that Jeff Ultimate ready to fly.
Yeah, I do see the Jeff Ultimate. Not sure if I want to combo it with the Storm Ultimates at 80%, but out comes the range of Ultra from Massa. You know, we've seen Massa go insane on multiple duelists, but now on the Stratus doing a lot of damage once again. Now out comes this Mega Hurricane combined with Jeff Ultimate, of course, but out comes Hippos. Shattered, but the damage is just way too much. Cleaning up house. 30 seconds left on the clock for Axiom Japan. They do have a few Ultimates on board, but they have to touch the point, of course, with those 30 seconds and push it through this first checkpoint and the majority of the next section as well to be able to take this map.
Triple K with a Jeff Nader. So exciting to see. 17 seconds left. I think this is a tough uphill battle for Axiom right now. They officially cannot lose another fight. They need to make it happen here. Sonic Seduction is going to go off. There it is from the Amorphos right there. V-Fire still has Sonic Seduction ready to go. Axelios trying to get some momentum, trying to get a pick, trying to give them an opening. But the Fate of Both Worlds from Aim High is going to be there to shut it down. Massa's getting a pick on Gazelia right there. The Ultron's doing what you want to do, shutting down the Hela in the skies, putting a pick on her in the back line. There it is, the laser and it takes out Magneto. The meteor does not land because Massa's going to bring the Age of Ultron right on up and rage forward, taking them once, twice, and thrice, and overtime ticks out. Good Boy capture the position, and it ticks down and out, and they will be taking Yggdrasil path from Axiom Japan.
Yggdrasil.
2-1 in this series in favor of Good Boy now. They have managed to capture Yggdrasil path, as you mentioned, in such a close map, 3-4. It did go down to the second overtime, of course, going round to the overtime to try and get this map, and Massa with the MVP on the Ultron. So much damage coming out from them, and of course all the sustain and heals as well as a strategist.
I will not expect anything less from Massa, especially now bringing out the Ultron, who he knows like secretly a strategist, I'm sure. But the Ultron has been cooking no matter what role they play. How exciting is it? Such vibrancy, such exciting absolute gameplay that we just witnessed right there. I'm excited, right? So this is a fun series. We know it could go 2-2. It could go 2-2.
It could.
I'll be excited to find out how it all unfolds. But Massa's putting in the work. Fuyukan's putting in the work. SVP on the Loki.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. 73k healing. Wow. Holy, that's a lot.
That is a lot of heals. That's a lot of sustain coming up from Fuyukan. And we've seen Fuyukan get quite a few of these MVPs and SVPs throughout the entire series. And no surprises there. That strategist, Fuyukan, that player is very good at keeping the team alive. As well, of course, with Hippo as well. But it is going to be...
Oh, I think it's time to play some more. I think I'm gonna go to quick match. I'm gonna play some Loki, maybe. Try and learn him a little bit better. A little bit better, I mean, learn him in general.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I am Loki, god of mischief and the king of Asgard.
Now what?
I am Loki, god of mischief and the king of Asgard. Everyone loves a trickster until the trick is played on them.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You and me together again, Ben. It's a classic team up.
I prefer to call it a 2-in-1, but I catch you trained, kid.
Whatever it is, it's pretty fantastic.
Ha! I was gonna say amazing.
I have many faces.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I have many faces.
Cheering for my friends. I'm a true team player.
Ah, splendid.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture.
outnumber you. Healing for my friends.
Much better.
You have my full support.
Shields up! You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going!
Never miss.
Assemble!
Thank me later. The more the merrier. Healing for my friends.
This is real firepower!
I have many faces.
You get a weapon! You get a weapon!
Area is almost yours!
Your fault is suffering. I'm everywhere. You are restored.
Feel the wrath
You
of
have
the
my
goddess!
full support.
A feast for my crow! Shields up! We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner!
Splendid, Queen.
Double KO! Enemy located.
I am a true team player. Without chaos, life becomes a predictable, orderly prison.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Your illusions are quite adequate for a mortal.
Was that supposed to be a compliment?
Hiding from sight is a simple task for the god of mischief.
It's getting you to stop talking about yourself that's the real trick.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
My powers, practically infinite. Slightly less so on Midgard. Earth.
Watch out, they're heading our way!
My favorite time!
After my step?
Anyone willing to help?
I have many faces.
Capture now. Disappear!
Never miss. Many faces.
Assemble!
Capture the mission area!
Reckless.
Your powers are mine! Your powers are mine!
I have many faces. Invigorating, no?
Anyone willing to help?
Control seized!
You're quite welcome. I only wish I had done it myself.
I suppose that helps.
Now I can be reckless.
You get a weapon! You get a weapon! You get a
buddy, I might be alright with this dude.
Another epic victory! Big win! The right heroes could make all the difference.
I am Loki, god of mischief and the king of Asgard. Why would anyone want order when they could enjoy chaos?
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
You, Mechanical Man, we can help each other achieve our goals.
Part of my goal is replacing you.
Replacing mortals, you mean? Even once you have done that, we Asgardians will remain.
We shall see.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You were expecting Danny Rand?
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Render me assistance.
Better stop that vehicle.
I have many faces.
Suppose that helps.
You are restored. I outnumber you. I am a true team player. That was nothing for a god. The more the merrier.
Stop them!
Render me assistance. I have many faces. Your powers are mine! Your powers are mine!
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Ultron reigns supreme.
My thanks.
I was a little messed up. Leave them to Khonshu!
I outnumber you.
Better stop that
underestimate you. I outnumber you.
We will soon be under attack.
There's still a chance to stop them. Better stop that vehicle. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
They dare to lay hands on me?
Better stop that vehicle.
Look who's here.
Your powers are mine!
Disappear! Someone controlling me.
Hey, Teeny! Enjoy the amplifier!
A little help.
This is real fire pop!
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Underestimate you. You are restored.
I am much better now.
I have
Don't give them another inch. Or else.
render me assistance.
Co-op time! Fire mode begins. Perfect hex!
Bless the healing arts.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Now, a disappearing act.
And here we go again.
You know what to do, Spider?
You belong to me! So cold.
I have many faces.
You stopped them in their tracks.
That was fine, but thank you.
I am a true team player. Your god is suffering.
Some uninvited guests.
I still want you.
You're welcome. Hey, Teeny! Enjoy the amplifier!
Disappear!
My life force is exposed. You are restored.
Systems restored.
Your powers are mine!
Now, a disappearing act. You're feeling stronger already.
It's unfortunate.
Expect to win them all.
Doreen? Butter ice cream? Oh, I don't know. I'm at that point where I'm like, I would like to have the motivation to keep playing. But I'm bored. Yo, Diego, you still here, my guy? Kev? What up, Kev? Do some more solo queue, I guess. It's gonna be a minute though.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
I'm good with the penny ban.
The right heroes can
What?
make all the difference.
Jeff Nato.
Occasionally take stuff that doesn't belong to him.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
You will always have a place on Krakoa, Walker.
With you, perhaps. But your fellow mutants may not be as welcome.
Give them a chance to know the true you, and they will feel the error.
If you knew who I have become,
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
I'm a frontline rocket.
1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Humans are so fond of their golden idols. They've all here they are now.
You're ready for action.
I feel like myself again.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Oh, I'm fine.
Fast! Have my spear! You are not blessed!
Rockets
don't mind.
Hurricane incoming! Ah, you ain't got rid of me yet. This is a nice spot. You're ready for action.
Tremble before Bast!
Here, pay attention.
You stop them in their tracks.
Armor packs here. Pay up. You're welcome. This is real firepower. You're ready for action. Your powers are mine.
Disappear!
I was fine, but thank you.
Oh, someone stretch my back.
Behold the god of thunder!
It's now or never. Stop them! Better stop that vehicle! That's great!
From Hob.
Wow, 4 in a row!
Rockets, launch it again.
Look who's here.
Don't give them another inch! Shields up!
Tremble before Bast!
You belong to me. You're welcome. Hurricane incoming. I'll patch you up.
You stop them in their tracks!
I am Groot.
Render me a...
You're welcome. I just got This is real firepower. Your powers are mine. I'll patch you up.
Disappear!
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
Only 60
Behold
seconds left.
the god of thunder! Tremble before Bast!
I gotta go throw you. You're ready for action. Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
The current score is 0-3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Round 2,
Guard the
go!
galaxy, sure. But sometimes we take stuff other people are guarding.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Something bothering you, Ben?
We've just done this dance so many times, Susie. It was getting kind of old.
Right. Saving the world from cosmic annihilation can be such a bore.
When you put it like that.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I've been fighting cosmic menaces all my life.
More bad guys. Just what we need.
Anyone going to help?
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Feeling fantastic.
A timely boost.
I'll patch you up. It just got more dangerous. I'll patch you up. This is a nice spot. I'll patch you up.
Really needed that thing.
A timely boost.
That fucking hurt. I'm extra lethal. Literally. This is real firepower. Hell unleashed. For the death.
Shields up.
Your powers are mine!
Disappear!
I'll patch you up. We've been discovered. Ha-ha! Problem solved! Ha-ha!
Disappear!
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap. You're welcome.
Anyone going to help?
Oh, someone scratch my...
Tremble before power! Ah, yes. Much better. Tremble before...
Ah, you ain't got rid of me yet. Hurricane's here. Hey up.
Only 60 seconds left.
One storm to
You're ready for action.
much better.
Those guys are about to shoot at you. That's me.
Down to 30 seconds.
I'll patch you up.
Behold the god of thunder!
Dangerous? This is real firepower! That fucking hurt! You're ready for action!
The final 10 seconds.
Your powers are mine!
Disappear! You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Ready for action! Feeling
Problem Shields up! Disappear!
I see them! Hell unleashed! You're welcome!
Holy shit.
Tremble before fast!
Final score 0-2-3.
Oh, man.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I'm getting a little bored of losing. I don't know. Do I stay on? Do I keep playing? Or do I call it good enough for the night? I think I'm going to call it for the night. Hope everybody had a safe 4th of July. Hope everybody had a good